More Risley, more Risley, more Risley today. Oh. Need to crack the back. Weird. How do I spell his name again? Trying to spell Risley's name today has been rough. Cat hair everywhere. Okay. Oh. 'Tis the Genshin time. Maybe the Genshin is not loaded. Oh, the Genshin is the loaded. It just didn't look the loaded. Give me the loaded. Ah, I break everything. Everything do break. My buttons do a break. Hello, button. Button? That's annoying. Why did you not do that? It's set up right. What if I do it now? Okay, that's working. Ah, okay, buttons work now. Whew. That's big because otherwise I would not be able to turn on cat cam. And we know that cat cam is important. Cat cam is the important thing.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, hang on. I wanted to do this because it was quite quiet. There we go. Hi. Okay. To the production zone to talk to Linny. Oh, to talk to Greenville. Nah, we're talking to Linny. That bitch. Hello, hello, hello. Do I have anything to grab from here? No, no, no. So I can't do... Can I not get any of the, like, free intertwine... Can I not get any of the free intertwined fates until I complete this? What bookmark? Online class for what? Go to lower levels of the chasm. Complete other quests. Oh, I have to do the story quest. That's right. Sanguinemia. Stupid. I need another story key. Give me a story key. How do we get story keys again? Daily commissions to get the keys? Fine. Give second. To the commissions. At least the commissions are infantine. Be right back, Risley. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm happy you're away from the, chicken pox. Huh, that's a weird noise. I don't know what that noise is. Proud of you, proud of you. Huh, they must be doing some,
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I live near a military base, so they
I
must be doing
stand
some,
before
like,
it, alone and
trainings.
unchanging.
All I can hear is just the fucking blah, 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 blah above me. This way. Yeah, once you get chickenpox, you have chickenpox forever. I do live near a military base. I have no relation to the military base, but I'd live near one. Ugh, I won't be able to write another copy either. Did you lose something? Well, I do hope that it was only lost. I do consider myself an optimist after all. Is losing things a good thing? Well, it might be, when the thing that you're looking for is the office semi-annual expense ledger. This needed to go to Miss Kaiser sometime soon, but I suddenly discovered that the ledger was missing 5 pages. These 5 pages are from 5 separate months and contain a great number of expenses. It was only the final review that I noticed they were gone. If I had not accidentally misplaced them and instead never done them at all, then how did the final moment of our official expenses come out? Or final amount of our official expenses? Ugh, I daren't think about it. If I really did forget to write them, Miss Cadme will almost certainly force me to dig up the ledgers from the last decade and check them again. That sounds pretty serious. That's because it is. If the documents were not written or were lost, that means quite a few offices will have funding issues next month. What rotten luck. Didn't she just say she was an optimist and now she's like, ugh, rotten luck. Girl, pick a mood. I only remember pulling an all-nighter, writing the ledger and then bringing it to the Palais today. When I reached this spot, I was startled by a large flock of seagulls and my hands loosened for a moment. I might really have lost the documents during that time. Let's search together. You'll be willing to help? Wonderful. Come, let's follow this road first then. The data involved is not top secret or anything, so don't worry about accidentally seeing something when picking sheets up. Ah, yes, I almost met Officer Marine at that time. She even chased the seagulls away from me. We can probably ask her if she saw the ledger. It's one of the commissions. The Tales from the Court. Commission. Because we're trying to get the story keys so we can get the free intertwined fate so that we can get the Zhao himself. Officer Marine, I have a question for you. Do you remember the stack of accounts I brought to the office this morning? I remember that you were attacked by a flock of violet gold angler gulls as well, right? Oh, that's fair. That's right. Once those annoying gulls flew away, I hurried over to my office. Do you recall if I left any sheets on the ground when I ran off? I can't remember. I was also busy with other work at the time. But if you did need them urgently, we can reenact your path to the office. Could you really? I don't want to ask too much of you. We were just looking for things. A much easier task for sure than work at Palais Marmonia, that's for sure. I do recall that you had tied the documents you were carrying together into stacks, is that correct? That's right. We need to be quite precise with our reports for cost reviews after all. You have a good eye, huh? Everything has to be listed from large tasks like getting artisans to maintain the outer walls of the Palais to small ones like changing a lock on a desk. That's how every month's expenses come up to a thick bundle that needs rope to tie together. In short, there's no way that a single sheet might have just flown off from itself. Even though you had lost documents, you would have lost the stack. It hadn't been long since you got to the office, so let's set off now. Honestly, true. Fuck mosquitoes. I swear to God, whenever I get bit by a mosquito, it like swells up to like a fucking golf ball. Oh, girl, you were so slow and then now you're so fast. What the fuck? These are the documents I need. Oh, thank the Archon. They're all here. Why were you doing accounts at a cafe? Why did you not remove it from life? It does not. It goes bye-bye. It is vampire bug. Well, I need lots of coffee to make sure I'm counting it all right. This is the expense of the office within the Palais, mind you. Counting it up is supposed to be 5 people's work. But apart from me, everyone in the office is often being borrowed by some other office, sent out on work, or is busy with visitation. So when it came time to count the expenses, it was just me doing it. I haven't slept in days. Not only did the expenses need counting up, but even the settling of the bills got left to me. My vision's practically swimming over here. It's a good thing we found these accounts. If you'll allow me, I'll accompany you back to the Palais. Thank you. I swear, you and the Traveler are the only 2 good souls I've met over the last 3 months. Everyone else is either yelling at me or pushing me to work. No, I need to stop complaining. I need to get back to Miss Kaiser, or Miss Kaiser's gonna yell at me again. Ooh, ice cream. Oh, that was an easy commission. Where is the other one? Hi, Teen Titans. Have you ever done the, like, X over it and then, like, put spit on it? Supposedly, it's, really good. I don't think that it has ever worked for me, but that's what people around me have always recommended. I'm sorry, this commission is called Fishnado. Bitch, what the fuck? Hello, are you Fishnado? Are you the Fishnado? Are you the problem? You have to be level 45 to go into the emblem domain? Oh, there's 2 of them. You must be Fishnado.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come here, you're stuck in a weird spot. I don't like where you are.
Cool it.
more. She just needs more characters. Who are you talking about? I have all the characters I need. I have Kaya. And Gaming. No. Those are spicy plants. Don't touch the spicy plants. Oh, I was just about to walk into danger. Ooh, pizza, yum. You'll have to tell us what pizza you get. Are you underwater? How do I not have a closer thing? Oh, thanks for the follow, look. I did not see that. Hang on. Which means my thing is broken again. Everything's broken. Everything's always broken. Talking about pizza. What about pizza? Are you a lactose girly? Like a lactose-free girly? Yep. Yeah, I feel. I'm a gluten-free girly. And does that stop me? No. It doesn't stop us. It should. We all know that it should. But it sure doesn't. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Okay, that should be fixed now. Let me try it. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, howdy doodly do.
Ah, okay, perfect. It is fixed. We did a fix. I feel like everything's always broken. Okay. Wave Rider, Wave Rider. There. Bring me my boat. Boat. Feels like this should not be 400 meters away. Woo! Bonk. Nope. Fuck. This is the weirdest spot to put like a little teleport thing. Now sail the Wave Rider. And this way. Destroy all the puffer fruit, but we like the puffer fruit. What did the puffer fruit do to you? Okay, what do I need to do to you? Hey, come here. I need you for a second. Let me borrow. I borrow, think. This is mine now. That may not have been very helpful. Oh. Let me actually just do that. Class is starting. Have fun in class. What is class for? Where's my boat? There it is. F, sail. Whee! Why not? I thought you were just going to get your pizza. What happened? Did somebody steal it from you? Ugh. Ain't no way. Can you, like, return it? Oh, I know. It's so close to 4.5.
Shine down.
Ow, you bitch.
Torn to oblivion.
Good. That's the important part. As long as you're getting your fucking money back on that. Ouch. Spicy water. Hurt my toes. Chinese food, always good option. You're not gonna pull next patch? You don't want, Nuvalet or Ito? Ooh. Fave Chinese food. I don't know. I feel like Chinese food's like a situational thing, isn't it, guys? Like, it depends on what you're feeling. Like, some days you just want that beef and broccoli. Other days you're like, I just want that gross Panda Express fucking orange chicken. Oh, fair. That's probably really smart. I don't know what this is for, but I now have a little mark on me. Okay. So now we've done that. We need to... Nope, not that. We need to this. Fuck. This. Oh, you son of a bitch. You need 450 wishes saved at max. Wow. I bow. I do not have that willpower. I get 1 in. I was trying to like be like, oh, I'll wait. I'll do a 10 pull. Every 10 I'll pull. And now I'm like, give me that 1. Let me pull that 1. Oh, there she is. Hello, Catherine.
Abyssosque. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Here is my reward. It does not have a story quest. I know. Don't talk to me about it. I'm already stressed. I'm stressed enough as it is about it. I'm gonna have to start just fucking grinding. What do you mean the one that gave Gaming mommy issues? Gaming has mommy issues? Why does our little boy have mommy issues? 219. We can purchase one. Gaming has life problems. Well, we know that much. Him and his dad do not get on. Check his voice lines. Which one? Is there one? Is there like one that's like, my favorite food? Ooh woo. Gaming troubles? Favorite food? Least favorite food? I'm sorry, did she?
How much? Alright, fine. I'll bite the bullet on the service charge. But I'm not paying extra for a few wet wipes, okay? Matter of fact, I brought my own, so you can keep them.
Oh, he's so cute.
I was a little monster when I was a kid. I'd get into trouble, then refuse to apologize, and my exasperated mom would say, I wish I'd given birth to a chunk of chasiu instead of you. Now, every time I eat chasiu, it makes me think of her.
Damn. Okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Ooh. Well, Kanto parents be like, here is your trauma. Congratulations. That's really not that extreme. Oh, Lord. At least his dad was nice. I mean, was he? He kind of said, your fucking wish is stupid as shit. Oh, okay. I mean, at least that's good, question mark? What do we do? Nothing yet. It's not the time yet. It's not time. Ouch. Ba, 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 ba. Eight daily commission rewards, so I have to do them tomorrow as well to get one. Okay. What pity are we at? Great question. We are at some amount of pity. Yeah. I think we were at what, 44 last time? And so now we should be at like, I don't know, in between 45 and 50. Chi-Chi. Just a little emotional support look at Chi-Chi because she's so fucking cute. I can't stand her. Okay, so there's nothing much we can do up top side right now.
Is but a backdrop of constant.
Let's go back down. What is this? What is this?
I stand before it, alone and unchained.
Yes. You get double rewards for domains. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Never mind, never mind. I'll deal with these later. I was actually going for this. To go back down to our boy. The boy calls. Oh. My neck is so tight today. I just want it to do like one good crack. You know? Just like one really good, like. But no luck. No cigar today. Yep. It feels like you're about to snap it too. When you like twist your head and you're just like, oh. Hey, wait a second. That's so cute. So he can't catch evil spirits because his friend was like, I don't want demons to hurt you. Fucking cuties. Right. Like, I know that, you know, you can pretty cleanly bite through your finger if you're not careful. But actually, like, breaking your neck like that takes a little bit of work. Wait, where am I going? This way. Down. The lift will reach this floor shortly. Oh, goddamn. Go to the admin area. Let me out! I'm trapped in here! Ah! Where's the fuck? There it is. I was like, where's the front? I made myself dizzy. Here to go further down. Down, down into the scary zones. Huh? Yeah, down further. Oh. How does nobody even, like, question somebody just, like, walking around with purple hair and they're just like, you kind of look like the Raiden Shogun.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Nah, we got connections.
We just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Whoa! Chill the fuck out.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
I think I need to go and have a talk with the boss because you're an asshole.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Oh god, are we gonna have to play a rhythm
Here,
game? I'm
take
so bad
this.
at rhythm games.
Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Oh god. No! You'll need to attack it. Jump to complete the modeling process. Oh, fuck. Okay, that sucks. Place unprocessed widget. Start processing.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Oh, okay, this isn't bad.
You got it! Great! Now we can report back.
Oh, that wasn't terrible. I was expecting it to be like
This one is
precision time.
tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for
Fuck
now.
you.
And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
I'm waiting for him to hand me like one.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that foreman. He's so scary.
No,
the
they
product
definitely
couldn't
like.
even speak.
I took a woodshop class when I was in like 6th or 7th grade, so I was probably 11 or 12. And the very first like class, they were like, "Here is the bandsaw. You want to see what it does to flesh?" And like threw wood or whatever at it, and it was like, "This will kill you. Don't touch it."
Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria.
And then the next class, they were like,
we
"Here's the
still
bandsaw.
need
Go
the
ahead and
meat
use it."
ready first, right?
And it was like, "What?"
He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Lenny, where you at, buddy boy?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh,
Mr.
this
Magoo?
better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Okay, here? Oh, up? No? Confused. Lenny, come here, buddy. Are you hiding? Where the fuck are we supposed to look for him? No! Not the early close. What the heck? Don't they know better?
Where could he be?
What
Did he
time is it
decide
for
to
me?
slack off and sleep the day away?
9:30.
Hey, over here.
Hey, Lenny. No, I didn't know that Dottore and
You
Poe
scared behind
had the
my
same voice actor. That's
appear
pretty
out of nowhere
cool.
like that.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little. The only thing we're
Mike
worried about
Wingert,
was
what's
trying
he-
to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Mhm. It's both of them?
Oh, Lynette.
Yeah,
Me
voicing
too.
Poe in
You two
Kung Fu
really
Panda
are
for Jack
inseparable.
Black. How weird.
That's right.
Oh, hey,
My brother
Lynette.
simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Why is your whole family
You know
here?
that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and
Yeah,
used
he
the
took over the
popularity we
role
gained from
of
the Opera House incident to
Poe
attract
and
a big
Zhang
crowd.
from Jack Black and Dan Fogler. In addition, he does voiceover work in Kung Fu Panda, Mass Effect 2, Murdered Soul Suspect, The Techromancer, and The Princess and the Frog in the No Sleep podcast.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Oi!
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny.
Indeed.
The question is, what are you two
Last
doing
time
here?
I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
I think they're flying over again. Give me a second. I want to see. I want to see something really quick. I need to peep outside, so give me a sec. God, they're loud as shit tonight. Oh, you can see what I was listening to earlier. How fun. You see that I was listening to Mr. Hosier himself. They're so loud tonight, I don't understand it.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
I figured as much. You want to see why Child's
We were
in here?
instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
Nah, leave him alone.
As
We
for
got
what
him.
We're investigating. Perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of
Kitty, where?
Meripede hides a secret.
I think Ruth is asleep in my room, actually. What Genshin characters have the biggest red flag?
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
I was gonna say, Child seems to have a pretty big red flag because he just likes to fight for the sake of fighting. I don't know.
But recently, all of our informants, including
A certain
the ones
doctor
that
like
have infiltrated the
Baiju
guards,
or El
suddenly
Dottore,
vanished
though.
and have not been heard from
Ayato,
since.
in a way? What's Mr. Ayato's red flag?
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested in the secret?
Father has somehow managed
Stream
to
keeps
confirm that
crashing,
Fossilius
no!
does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Is it crashing for anybody else or just Ghosty? Just Ghosty? Okay. Perfect. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Fossilors does not have Fontaine's gnosis. So you think it's in the Fortress of Meripede, what? That fucking Wriothesleys wearing it like as a necklace right now? Is that what we thinking?
How did she manage to learn information that important?
She met her in person.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was
Girl, I
this
don't like your
information
father.
that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Come on, guys.
Well,
don't do this.
That's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Hey, Paimon, why are we telling them this?
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Nope. You've already said everything. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Oh, fun. I'm sure Child would love to hear that he's a bargaining chip. That father came all the way to Fontaine and was like, yo, where's my coworker? And then they were like, he's in jail. We don't know why. Would you like a report? And she says, yes, but you can keep him if you give me this. Child, that's two. Two of them harbingers that are fucking with you. That toss you to the side. Leave them. Come hang out with us. We'll be your besties if you leave the harbingers. But my theory as to where the Gnosis is it's either fucking in the depths of the Fortress of Meripede, or our lovely Neuvillette has it.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic
Bro got
relations with Fontaine could
out schemed
improve,
because everyone
and
knows he'd
Snezhnaya
fail. Yeah,
might
because
even
he
be
doesn't
able to
actually
adjust
care
its
about
stance
what
a
the
bit.
fuck's going on. He just wants to fight.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Yeah, I think that we're the only ones that actually cares about Child himself, and no wonder he keeps acting like we're his best buddies, because we're the only people that are like, hey bud, you okay?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
No thanks,
Even
Fatui.
though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
No thanks.
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
I don't trust you on that because you want another Gnosis. How many Gnoses do you need? You already have so many. Your Tsaritsa does not need more Gnoses. I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
You cannot convince us,
Lenny
dum
seems
dum.
to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Well, do you want to abandon the Fatui? Then we can be besties. Then we can hang out.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Oh, Linny,
It's
chill.
okay to open up a little.
It's fine if all we're doing is sharing info. But I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time
What
to
do you
lose.
mean by that?
I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
No, sir. I would like to go back to the I was prepared for the worst. What do you mean by that, Linny? What was your plan if you were prepared for the worst? I don't feel like we should be talking in the production zone. There are too many things that can hurt me around. I don't like it here anymore,
Since
sir.
Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone.
Yep.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious
I don't
thing
think
about the
Linny has
fortress
ever
that we know
considered
of so
something
far.
is none of
We
his
have
business.
a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
Yeah, do you care about where Child is?
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Who would have thought that this stream I'd be fighting for Child?
Starving after all
And that I would
work
be
today.
indignant for
We can talk
Child,
about the
on
investigation
Child's
later.
behalf.
Let's go get some grub.
That damn Tartaglia. Got me feeling bad for him. Oh, that's a down elevator. I need an up elevator, please. Go get some food. Why is that a task? Tis concerning that that's a task. What's down there? Oh, just the place we were before. Never mind. I mean, at least this place is great for materials. Hey, wait a second. Where's the up? There's gotta be an up. Oh, unless I have to go down to go up. Yeah, I know it's on the same level as Wriothesley's office. I'm trying to get to my boy's office. But I couldn't find the feckin' elevator. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, you can TP. Via the fortress's symbol? Just this? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was like just looking for the feckin' elevator. Felt like it should have been easier to find.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Until we convince Wriothesley to dine with us again, I'm sure. It'll only be a matter of time.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
That's a factory for
You
you.
think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
You make me
Everyone's been telling you
uncomfortable.
to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
So does society.
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
True. Ostracization is really what all humans
Now
fear.
you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules,
Well, if there's a rule to be broken, he's gonna break it. So yeah, could be.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
No, we don't. We want to disappear so we can find the boy.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Mate coming out of an English accent is like an American accent is really weird.
Paimon understands.
It's not nice to the ear.
We don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm
Nah,
usually
I
around
don't
the
know if I
Rag and
will.
Bone shop. Just call me V-Duck. Bye-bye now.
He makes me uncomfortable.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Most food is. Before long, it's nighttime. Return to the dormitories to rest. I don't want to, actually. Can I just, What happens if I just barge into his office? What's he gonna do about it? Make me stay in the fortress of Meripede longer? Or once again, not be here. Yeah. Like, just being able to, like, go up and, like, bother the playable characters would be fucking great. Like, just being able to, like, go to, you know, the tavern in Mondstadt and be like, "What up, Kaya? You're warming this bar stool up real well again, I see." I feel like he would just be on Beidou's ship, wouldn't he be? Oh, well, he'd be somewhere then. You only have a couple of places to look, you know. Out at sea, Inazuma, Sumeru, Mondstadt, Liyue, Fontaine.
For every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without
That's
any
how it
credit
works, girly
coupons,
pop.
it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
I don't love that, like, our dormitory doesn't have a door. Like, I kind of wish that there was just something we could, like, close behind us. Hey! Child's vision! What you doing, pal? What you doing, buddy? Oh, you gonna show us where Child is? Just put, like, the vision on a little leash and, like, have it take us to Child. Like, where's your master? Find him, find him, find him. You were in the fighting. Of course you were. That does not surprise anybody in the slightest. No, I don't think I've met NPC Xiao yet.
Are you awake, Traveler?
He can appear during a commission in the UA.
You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Rather, in a dream, I was Child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary
Yeah, the only
dream?
time I've met NPC Xiao was during the, like, lantern rite. And him and Zhongli were testing out cute little fucking kites, and then we helped his little balloon fly. Or lantern.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah, what else would I have done with it?
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Uninvited guest is the comms name. Okay, I'll look for it. Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced
And
from
our
his perspective.
investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Where else would I put it?
So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
I haven't done it, I don't think. I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go to the
Let's
production
go.
zone.
It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Yeah, we need them coupons. Oh.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already
Good,
on it.
here you go. Remember to give...
So we have to just like process one widget and then we're done? Okay, so orange means jump, red means hit. Damn, you really broken today, machine. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it, Mr. Machine. That's probably the easiest challenge we've done.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Shipmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hi, Rowan.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
I'm not going to say you haven't made any
If there's
improvements
anything
in
you'd like to know,
15 years.
Just ask me.
I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yeah?
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
We might be putting ourselves in danger for doing good work?
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
What the fuck do you
Well,
mean?
it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case
If you work
are...
continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean,
I mean, that's fair.
even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the?
Excuse me?
That happened?
What did the worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Was he about yay high, red hair, mask on the side of his head?
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for that information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Well, you gotta say, it sounds like a child
I
thing
agree
to
with
do.
Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
It sounds very child to be like, a challenge? And then disappear because he, bit off more than he could chew.
Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Child gets competitive about anything. Let's go investigate.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Oh, this way. Hello, Fitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Correct.
No need to be so nervous.
No, I like him nervous.
Sorry.
Be
I couldn't help but
nervous.
think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
It's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Next to him, we all are.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Oh, please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Because I think if I thought something like that, he would come around the corner and be like, what? And then we'd get a glimpse of the man himself, the man of the hour. Your seatmate isn't in a cute, nervous way? Or your seatmate is in a cute, nervous way? Neither. Perfect. Let me out! This is the longest fucking elevator and I hate it here. Every single syllable has too many pitch changes.
Hey,
I do hate when people
it's
talk
the
like
Traveler
that.
in Paimon.
Now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Yeah, you would.
No, we couldn't take them.
Enjoy your lurk.
They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Mm-hmm. But we'll need you for
Come
information
on,
later, bitch.
I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay, so that's all we had to do to talk about you. Interesting, interesting. One more down. Up? Huh, okay. Wait, is it up, or just half up? That's down. Well, it's gotta be up then. And up we go. Thank you, Sparkles, for showing us the way. Oh, no, come back. I don't know where to go without you. Get back here. There we go. Whew. You're right. I should.
Skyward! Scatter!
Like that? Use our girl. Oh, I don't love that you can't just like stand in the path of them.
Yeah! Scatter!
Boop, 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 boop.
Skyward!
Wait for her to land before clicking the skill. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this? Hello, Sparkle. This is the infirmary. Oh. Hey, Lynette. What are you doing here?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
No, we haven't. We're still the only people trying to figure out what happened to
No
Child.
one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
How's Linny holding
My
up?
brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Thanks.
Huh?
Thanks,
Credit
Lynette. We
coupons?
love you.
Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw,
I love Lynette.
Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Lynette's a cutie patootie.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, you want to stop
Oh,
investigating?
no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're resting.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. The dawn of a new day.
Oh,
feels like we're getting
1400.
used to
I didn't
life
even
as
notice how many
convicts.
credit coupons we had.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Let's go to work. Complete the quest stage objectives and certain quests to advance the story. Let's go to work.
Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Let's hope that we get kidnapped today. So we can find out what happened to the
Look
boy.
who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I'd like to apply it for 3 continuous working
Oh?
days.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
All right, let's see. Let's go to lunch. Are we gonna get kidnapped to see the boy himself?
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Girl, you don't do shit. What? What are you looking at?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. Oh. You finish up your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
You'll be fine, Paimon.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Mm-hmm. You're just realizing that?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But
Hopefully we'll meet up with Child.
changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
Nothing has changed. Girl, nobody's around.
Are the so-called hidden rules
Oh, no, there's
only
people
a
over there.
rumor after all?
That'd be quite a disappointment.
There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
We get nothing?
Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's something wrong with this
What
meat.
do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it.
Hey, child. You're definitely a snack, but I hope that you're not on my plate right now.
He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Woolsey?
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange welfare mirror. Wow. The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rule of the production zone.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go. Oh, I wanted to go to the place, but okay, I guess
Some of
not.
the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Are we gonna take the meat to Linny and be like, "Hey, buddy, what's this? Look at this. It's gross."
Yeah! Skyward!
Because I feel like Linny and Lynette would be interested in that.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. No, this way. Yeah, I was right. Hey, Rowan. How you doing, buddy?
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Paima wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
What do you
mean
need?
she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Where does Siegeween go? But she's always absent during lunch?
That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
I mean, to be fair, she does deserve a lunch, so
Forget it.
I get
I can
it.
take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Empty infirmary. How interesting. Siegeween, where do you go, dear?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Are you running tests on child?
Guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
What do you mean by that? Why you... what?
Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should thank him
And
for
as
the
for the
intel.
notebook, let's take it.
Research about the characteristics of Melusines. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetic that appears rather strange and alien to humans. Okay. Interesting. I love how Fontaine is like so much it just feels like a detective novel.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, is this not the right floor? I thought it was. Well, you look like I'm gonna fight you soon. Maybe further down? Or is it up, do we think? Up or down? Up or down? One of the directions will be right. Well, we're getting closer, so it must be down. Okay. Oh. Hello, Sijween? What are you doing here?
Sijween? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Okay.
Are you talking
Thanks,
about
I hate it.
people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
So are we exhausted?
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Thanks,
Take care of your
Sijween.
body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
Hey.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
She's so cute. I love her. Little Sijween. Okay. It looks like maybe in the dorms? Production zone. Nope. Administrative. That's the upstairs. Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Guess we'll just go the old-fashioned way. Oh, is it only in the administration? No, it's up further. Okay. Oh, you making popcorn? Yum yum. I too would like some popcorn. Yeah, up higher. Okay.
Skyward!
One more elevator. Up.
Yeah! Skyward!
Whee! Off we go, off we go. Walk around and look for clues. What are you doing here, Fielding? Outside our dorm is a weird place to sit. I don't think that he was there yesterday.
And go rest?
I guess so. It's time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
I don't know.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
It's so kind of annoying when the dialogue doesn't match up with the captions.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the pancreation ring in the afternoon. Okay. Let's go to work.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get...
Hey, holding up. Let's see if there's really any easy work.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Okay. So what happens if you work more than 3 days?
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the pancreation ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
Pancreation, not pancreation. Pancreation. Okay, to the pancreation ring.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
This is the one of the last places we saw Child. And by saw Child, I mean saw Child in his own head. Hey, what up, dude?
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
That's fine.
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
So,
even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
So then, if people as strong as us are forbidden from participating, does that mean Child wouldn't have been able to as well, since he's a Fatui Harbinger?
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Worse.
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancreation Ring.
Okay.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh, God,
If
no.
you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Oh, God.
The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now,
let the game begin.
Oh god, no. Don't do this to me. Targets will come up in order. Targets light up. When the target light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order of which they came up. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Do your best to hit the target.
1,
Just like Colin said.
2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I'm scared of using this one. Oh! I expected them to get harder. Not just stay the same.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values
prohibited
their
us?
life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
No.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Oh, okay. You're not going to finish your sentence there?
Get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here? How many rules can we break?
Before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit.
Okay.
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor,
everybody's only heard a story about the rule.
He possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you for very much. Thank you for the information. We'll give it a try.
You're not serious, are you?
Of course we are.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It'll be fine. Sounds like a good lead.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Yeah.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Oh, we have exactly 3,000, so they really planned this up. Because I think we had 3,300 to start with.
Make even more progress tomorrow.
But so then we can't pay to skip work.
Paimon doesn't want to get up.
Oh, we've got 3,700. We could pay to skip work.
What do you have planned for us?
Let's skip. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we're going to work.
After working
I guess I don't get an option.
We're starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the... Yeah, it's good.
I was just hoping that we could just skip it and get to the good stuff instead of having to go through the, like, process again. Then go into lunch. This is getting to be monotonous and repetitive.
What would you like to do this?
Let's go there.
If we're not...
The pancreation ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ.
That sounded like Kronk
versus
for a
contender
second.
From the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
So we've got Le Grappleur and Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy both.
For both fighters?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
No.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
And maybe more than coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Paimon, be nice. He's helping us try to die.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
And what's going to happen to us? Oh, Paimon sleeps with us?
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
There's a whole other
The
bed.
next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Hey, Fielding, we didn't order anything, babe.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Is it more weird mystery meat?
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Paimon.
Hey,
chill out.
Wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
And it doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
What is it? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't love
just
that.
A small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
The liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
You mean you don't want to open the bottle of somebody's blood, potentially? So we've got the worst meal in the world happening right now. I think we're gonna go to work. Investigate. 400 coupons.
Though
Okay.
it feels nice to slack off a little.
Yeah, we've got the worst meal in the world. Purple meat. Fucking blood liquid. And I don't want any of it.
Skyward!
Ooh, that goes down. Which way do we need to go? Down. Perfect. Hey, pal. Hey, promoter. How you doing? Give me more information.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
What do you mean?
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Are you? Are you really?
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Yeah. Why is a drink company here, weirdo?
So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
No, you're not going to talk bad about our boy.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Great. If he said that, that's the truth.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
Well, you should have stopped talking.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
He is. He's saving. See, look at. He did you a
It seems you don't fully
favor.
understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah, it sounds exactly like what he should say.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Yep. Dissatisfaction with the Duke. The font promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. True, coupons equals information, and information is better than a weird salty drink.
Skyward!
Like, I don't know a person who's just gonna be like, yeah, let's buy this drink, when they could be like, hey, let me go and learn about this thing that could make sure that I don't die.
Skyward! Scatter!
To be fair, that sounds like something our boy Child would do, so
Hey,
maybe it's possible.
I heard you crazy fools really did it. you bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Sort of.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
No, I'm never sure of that.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yep.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
She got you there.
Just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Ooh,
Oh,
interesting.
so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Yeah, sure. I'll take my vial of blood and go somewhere else. Quest area reach. What else is in this area? Are we going up here? In the ring. Dun dun dun. Oh, right here. I see.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
I'll take a look for anyone else shows up.
Okay, but if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals. We ate
You're
the
right.
Archon's
Guess
cake,
there's nothing to
remember?
worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
The term trials makes me uncomfortable.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
What's my theory on where Child is?
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
I've got a couple. So, I think either one, he's just chilling. Like my man has like holed up somewhere and is just hanging, having a great time. I also am unsure, but I feel like my leading theory right now, honestly, it's the vibes of him. It would be something he would do. Honestly, if he could just, like, everything he needs is here. A-okay food, people to fight, and like nobody to fuck with him. He's having a great time. But I also more and more am thinking that he's not the only one that's disappeared, and I feel like we're going to find out that more people have disappeared. And that there's some sort of weird testing going on with the Fanta Corporation. Like, the Fanta Corporation's new from just this, but like the fact that Sijween isn't in her office, as they should. Turn the frickin' Harbinger's gay. Let's do it. Maybe then they would be happy. But I feel like the Fonta Corporation's giving me the ick. I don't know about what yet, but they're giving me the ick. And I don't know if it's blind loyalty. Where am I? There. I don't know if it's blind loyalty to Wriothesley. Or if it's actual, like an actual ick. We'll have to find out.
Without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Hey, what's your name behind the counter? Wolseley. Woolsey?
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
I'm sorry, are you saying I'm not a good cook? Bitch!
What would you
Learn to cook yourself then. And preferably cook yourself. Oh, true. Easter candy. It is elite, top tier, the best season for candy, for chocolate, for Reese's. Oh. Let's go investigate. Oh. I guess we have to go one of them. We were just at the pancreation ring.
After working here so long, we're really starting but doing the same thing all the time.
They're using a crunchier peanut butter? Ooh, are they?
Yeah, it's good to...
Have I ever tried Tim Tams? I have. Every now and again you can get them in the supermarket over here, and oh my god, they're good. They're probably a little stale because they come all the way from, you know, Australia, but...
liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I've got some, but they're unfortunately not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
They're like addictively good. Ooh, 43.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
I asked her.
We'd
How
better
was
pick up the pace
class?
with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
I have to eat dark candy, like dark chocolate, or my teeth are just so sore. Like everything just feels so sweet. Like all of the sugar and things. If it's not like dark chocolate, it makes me almost sick. Ugh, I love a peep though. Like when you let them get nice and stale and crunchy, you just kind of can't eat a whole bunch of them. And by a whole bunch, I mean any more than a singular peep. True.
here today.
Do we have to talk to VDOC? Or are we just wiggling around? Well, it also doesn't help that, at least if you're in America, like, the quality of sweets has just fucking degraded. Like, they've just completely went with,
seeing you
like,
at
how
this time
much
must mean
sugar
you've
can we
already
pack in
saved
this
up a lot
without
of
giving it
credit
any
coupons.
flavor, so it, like, makes
Or
your
at least
throat
enough to
hurt.
skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Ooh. I love a biscuit. We're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Like, when I can get my hands on them, the supermarket near me will sell digestive biscuits. The dark chocolate digestive biscuit, so good. Or I guess it's dark chocolate flavored coating. I don't think it's actually considered dark chocolate, but...
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
Oh, digestives. There's something so special about them. Those and like hobnobs are so good for no
you
reason.
couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh yeah, a granola bar slaps actually.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
Savory foods though, yeah.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
What's in the pipes? Is it a basilisk?
More terrible.
The last time someone told you to avoid the pipes, a giant fucking snake came out of it.
A group of cannibals.
Ayo?
Cannibals? In the fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But
the
what's
people.
Even scarier
See?
is that they have a
multiple
special
people. They have a
Since
special
they
proclivity?
have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms.
But which pie crust?
Keep
Like
them
a
in the
shortbread
fortress
crust or
forever.
like a graham cracker crust? I mean, both are really fucking good.
Might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
No, what? So, my family makes this like really good thing. I'm sure other families make it. But they take like a shortbread crust and they put like basically Cool Whip in it, or like, you know, like, I don't know, an equivalent in other countries, but just kind of like a really like light, not too sweet kind of cream. And then they just put fruit on top of it. Oh, so good.
I've got things
I'm sorry,
to do
mayo
too.
and cake?
I suggest
Like,
you
I know
act
it's just
like I never
eggs and
told you
olive oil,
anything.
but the idea of that makes me feel weird.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
But blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity means we get to hang out with the Duke for all of eternity. Do you think cannibals could take me in a fight?
That's how you see the situation.
Yeah, like I know that, you know, people say that
Paimon
it's
does
so
feel a
good.
little
Like,
better
it makes the
about
cake
it
like
now.
just that much like more kind of decadent, and it keeps like a really even crumb. But for some reason the idea of mayo just, it kind of weirds me out. Let's go, ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
God, I love Chicago for food.
VOD isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Honestly, like when you think about cheese for too long, you're just like, oh, you scraped mold off of this the other day and now it's here. Awesome.
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
So everybody believes in a cannibal cult, apparently.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
So it's just like a really eggy cake then? Like, I know that the draw of mayonnaise is because of the combination of like oil and egg and like whipped with all that air is really good for like the stability of the texture.
Skyward! Scatter!
But I feel like you would, if you're using that as like, if you're using that, you wouldn't need the eggs. Hmm?
Scatter!
Oh, we're talking to you, Fielding. How you doing, bud? You delivered us a vial of blood.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Hey, yo.
We just want to ask you a simple question.
That was fucking rude,
Have you
dude.
ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough
God.
sleep.
Well...
I don't know why, but the image of that, like just like holding like a 2-pound jar of mayo over like a cake pan and just like shaking it into it. Ugh. We hear strange voices at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night.
Whipped cream frosting is the fucking worst.
Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So
Like, give me a buttercream any day.
cleaning days.
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning
But it has to
days
be like
per
the
month.
right
And
ratio.
it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the
Ooh,
sounds tonight if you
true.
want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors
Ugh,
for you.
I hate whipped cream frosting.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving
I just need
now.
2 sticks
I
of
advise
butter
you
in
not
a
to try
bowl
anything
with like a
funny,
bag of powdered sugar
Even if
and
I'm
call it
not
a
on duty
day.
tonight,
Like a
someone
splash
will
of
still be
vanilla.
watching you.
Don't whip the whipped cream and fucking make it super light and call it better cream. It's not, it's shit.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Mm-hmm. It's because buttercream, whipped cream, frosting is so fucking
So
cheap.
what do you think about the pipe cleaning days
They're
you
like, we can make it
mentioned?
look real big and bulky. Instead, the cupcake is like this big. Might be the days when the cannibals are active. Could be nothing but the pipes being clean.
Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth
I
ourselves.
knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Blech. And then they'll slap like fondant on top of that. So then you've just got like 3 layers of gross fucking shit. And you're like, where's my cake? I wanted the cake. Oh, we're going this way.
I'm so tired.
Frosting on your cake?
Sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Just need to wait till everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon
Yep,
if she
double
dozes off.
talent drops.
I'm worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
The suggestion of like what frosting if we had to choose a frosting. Oh, what are you doing, child? Where are you running to, buddy? Oh, what's our boy doing? Sneaky, sneaky boy. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Like you want just like the thinnest layer of frosting on your cake. I see. No, my family hates it, but I will like, you know how a lot of cakes come and they're like double tiered and they've got like that frosting in the middle? I'll eat the cake out of each section and leave the frosting in this like fucking horrid E shape. I saw a child in my dream again.
It looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
I'm glad that you agree. I'm glad that you both agree with me. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
My family will like make fun of me for eating the cake like that, but it's the frosting. Like there's so much of it. Favorite flavor for cake? Cherry chip. Cherry chip is the only correct answer.
We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Have you never heard of cherry chip?
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Girl, I forgot where we were going. I was talking about cake flavors.
Uh-oh, they spotted us!
It's so good. Ooh, red velvet.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Is this helpful? Okay, so nope, walking is not helpful.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
So we can't go that way. Yeah, it's a circle, Paimon. True. The only vanilla cake that's like slaps is when it has like, what is it? It's that angel food cake with like strawberries on it. Strawberry shortcake, I think. I don't know if that technically counts as like a vanilla cake since it's technically different.
Uh-oh! They spotted us! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Oh.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
That's the best and worst thing about American sizing for food is that they'll just be like, go down, like down, down, or onto this inner circle. Inner circle, okay. But then this guy's looking at me. Oh! No, God, the fucking... The large pizza. It's like 20 fucking inches in diameter.
This should be the place.
It's so bad. What are y'all doing here?
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
No clue,
You better
actually.
leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the
What'd you
theatrics.
say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by
Yeah.
you.
So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Oh my God, the
If
Cheesecake
you
Factory's
turn around,
portions
go
are
back to the
so
dormitories
massive.
and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
Cheesecake Factory has some pretty good cheesecakes, and their food's pretty chill. But it's just kind of like one of the more fancy, affordable restaurants here in America. So we just kind of like gravitate to it and like cheer it on.
Exactly what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child. One of those Nesnaya Harbingers.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
No, we came to find him.
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
You have to look up a video of Medieval Times, like their Medieval Times show. It's insane.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest
like
hours
a
and
Ren
racking up
fair,
wins in the Pancration Ring.
but in like a certain place, and it's only the like fighting, the like jousting, the you know, like the actual kind of show part of it.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Oh, the Noah's Ark exhibit is fucking weird.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
Man, Child's been busy in like the 3 weeks that he's been
give
here.
him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard.
They were like, let's just throw the most random shit that we can in one place and charge people like $50 a ticket.
Child already escaped. Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Wait a second. An abandoned
But
factory.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Okay, why are you in the forgotten
So we
factory
told
area,
him
buddy
that
boy?
we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
The dinosaurs in the background saying we're on the
And
ark.
that if he
Yeah.
wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That
It's
way
like,
we
where'd they
could meet
go?
him
Because
here
the
and
dinosaurs that
help
we
cover
have
the
nowadays
whole
are
thing
fucking
up.
chickens.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
How much time has passed between when he got sent to jail and when we came here? Because they're like, oh, it's been so long. Like, I thought my man's been here for like 3 weeks. Someone said Christianity in America has evolved into something theatrical and its own religion. Yeah, it is very much correct.
Is it also possible that something...
Yeah, but 3 weeks is a while, but not enough to acquire a whole crew and then also plan your escape.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to the spot where you left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
I mean, fair. He could come up and chat me up, and I'd be like, yeah, all right, I'll follow you. Why not? Let's go. Wait, I wanted this flower. Fuck, I wanted that flower!
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Honestly.
Boss left by going down from here. It's,
America
wasn't
is
full of water at the
absurdist
time.
comedy
Later,
at
we
its
came back
peak.
hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Like the nighttime talk shows just basically
It's
write
impossible
themselves.
to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Do we?
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
No, I don't want to. Aww. God damn it.
We finally learned. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Or we could just guess Fremine, not Linny.
Why is Child like this?
Because I still don't really trust Linny.
Pipes. Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Unfortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Honestly, a whole bunch of like outlet like retailers is definitely something that somebody would put in the Grand Canyon. Like just like built into the side of it.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Lenny's cards!
It's been a while since we've contacted him.
See what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Honestly, Disney would probably run the national parks better than our
Have
government.
you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime.
Like, Animal Kingdom is basically a national park. And the animals in, like, Animal Kingdom are better taken care of
From the sound of it, Lenny's
than
been
half
making
of the
progress with this
places in
investigation.
fucking,
Wonder what he's discovered.
under our government's domain.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
They'll be shocked that a sinkhole opens up and it's like, well, you built it on sludge, so I don't know what you expected. God, I lived in Florida for about a year, a couple years back, and it was the most, like, wild experience. Like, it does not feel like a real place.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
That's the Midwest for you, though, if you're anywhere near Chicago. Shit, you'll get a pothole filled, and then all of a sudden it'll come back with a vengeance in a couple of months, ready to eat your car again.
Aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
What are they doing all day?
I've
They're
heard that
not
even if you're
working.
released
That's their
after serving your
goal.
sentence, going back to life
That's
on the
why they
surface ain't
ran
better.
for county
Once a criminal,
local
always a
government so that they could just sit on their asses all day and not do anything and pay themselves a good salary.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was
How
destroyed by
dare
a
you
giant
make them
flood and everyone had to
do
start
their
over from
job? How
nothing?
dare you make them work? Don't you know better?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Damn!
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right.
That's true.
This way? Okay.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
We're just saying hey.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Enjoy your lurk. Oh.
What's the
I
matter?
love Europeans
They're just
reacting
looking
to
join in
anything
on our fun,
American.
that's all.
Especially like road trips. When Europeans are like, oh, 4 hours is a road trip. We traveled across half of Europe. And then people come at them and they're like, 4 hours isn't even enough time for me to get to my family home.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
You know us? Why?
That famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
No, just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Yep, on the subways and public transport, you learn to keep your head down and AirPods, earbuds in. Even if they're dead.
So
You got something in your
two
ears and
really
you are
like
not
to
making eye
gossip?
contact.
Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Sure, fill us in.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Okay.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Interesting.
So you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
So what are you
Since you
doing
like
down
my
here,
cooking,
pal?
I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Did Laverne just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset. He's a good
Listen,
fellow.
kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Nah, they
already met the one
they really
person here
give
you should never
licenses to
cross,
anybody,
the
it
Duke,
feels
Risley.
like.
He knows more than you think.
Like,
If he doesn't care about something, then he
was a
often doesn't bother.
very bad driver when I first got my license. I
Those who
should
have the Duke's
not have been
attention
allowed
get
to
all
drive.
kinds of special
And the
perks.
fact that they take like
Even better
14 and a
treatment in the
half year olds
infirmary.
like out on the highway to teach them to drive. Girl, no thanks. That's fucking terrifying. And all you've done is
I know who
created
you
an
mean.
unsafe environment
It's
for
that
all of
Jurier
us.
character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all.
She
Why do you
passed
visit the
you
infirmary
still?
practically every day?
'Cause even though you cut
Is it
off 3
normal for anyone to
people?
be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here?
There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
If you figure it out, Riddle, let us know. If you can figure out what America is, please key the rest of us in. Because I live here, and I have no fucking clue.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never
America
imagined he
is
was
a
that
problem.
But
That's what
Lorvine's
America
also
is.
quite
And
the
they
odd one,
make
you know?
their
She's always
problem
gabbing
everybody
away,
else's
got into a fight
problem.
with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Mm-hmm. No, one of my favorite things to get on TikTok is people in Australia, people in the UK, like parroting American laws to people in those countries. And they're like, oh, we have the freedom of speech. And then they like start like spouting Donald Trump shit at people. And I'm like, why are y'all here? Get out. No. Like, we don't like it when it happens. It's not here. Like, it's not good here. Let's not do this. Yeah, Australian spiders. Y'all. I don't understand how so many people can be, like, chill about them as well.
Hey, you over there?
Honestly, they probably were. I know people that were there. Like, I don't associate with them, but I know people that were there on the 6th. They would love it. We gotta get Wingstop to cater the next insurrection. No! Wingstop has to cater all of my events. I love Wingstop.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like Genius Invocation, TCG?
It is objectively funny that they committed to the bit so hard that they, took down the American flag to hang a Trump flag. Why would Disneyland burn down? I like Disneyland.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
The Disneyland in Florida burned down?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation
Yep,
aficionados?
that makes sense.
Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No, I do not want to join you for a game. Get away from me.
All right. No pressure.
Yeah. No, see, the thing is, Disney World in Florida is constantly catching on fire from the fireworks. Like, very much always on fire. If you have ever been to Disney World and you go, like, to Magic Kingdom around fireworks time, if you go behind the castle, it's covered in water. It is completely drenched because there's thatched roofs back there, and they have and do catch fire. Oh, it's wild how often Disney World catches on fire. And now I need to see it on fire. Where'd you put it? I thought you said you put it on Discord. Favorite thing to do is ask the most liberal person you know where they were on January 6th. Half of them will say in the Capitol, protesting, and the other half will be able to tell you exactly where they were, like, in their house.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment? As long as you don't bring up that awful fucking card game.
Great!
The castle burned down.
Here longer than us.
You were stealing staplers from Nancy Pelosi's desk. Girl, the staplers are not worth anything. You gotta take her, like, fucking expensive pens. I thought we went over this. Fancy pens better than staplers.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Debunking the fire. Cinderella's castle at Disney World remains unscathed. A mixed viral article using AI photos. So no, the castle is still very much pink and ugly.
Right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yeah, I didn't know
There are
that.
two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
I was gonna say, it would have shocked me if the castle actually did burn down because it's all cement.
I never really
There is
found
not
their
one
gossip
brick
very
on that thing. It is just like
It's pretty
fucking
much
cement.
just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
But also very believable for it to
interested,
be
you can
damaged
go
by
talk
fire.
with them.
So I can
They tend to talk a lot of
understand
nonsense,
the belief
but
of
they
it.
aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think.
Ghosty conspiracy
Sounds
theorist
like you wanna hear
confirmed.
something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
He's a bad boy.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
Don't mind if I do.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Do you know what happened to the Forbidden Zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
I will never ask you for any information.
We've talked to just about everyone.
Leave me alone.
For us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
No. No, I fucking hate that game. That game is the bane of my existence. And I would rather do anything. I would rather play a full game of Valorant with toxic ass teammates than play TCG. Which is so sad because, like, I love Hearthstone and some of the, like, other kind of, you know, like Magic the Gathering and those sort of things, but God, fucking TCG. True, that's why I usually have my mic off. Honestly, the people that like play Valorant all day every day and like actually talk to the people and don't have like a preset team. I'm like, how do you do that? If you ever want to learn a new slur though, it's gonna be on Valorant. Sometimes I'll just be like watching Valorant streamers and I'll learn words that I never wanted to know. Never wanted, needed, asked to know. And then you report them and nothing fucking happens. Hey, Lenny, what are you doing out there, pal? You want to come back to the solid ground?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
You summarize your findings to Lenny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Where do we think, like, Modern Warfare and CSGO players rank on that, like, list of, like, messy fuckers playing it? Like, I still feel like Modern Warfare is, like, top, then, like, CSGO, then Overwatch, and then Valorant. But I don't know, things might have changed.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Lenny really just said, I thought that bitch was stupid.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted
That's
too much
fair.
attention. I'll talk to him about it
It's
later.
because we're all scared of it. Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Wriothesleys' watchful eyes.
I feel like he let us.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Why is it always the shooter games? Because it's the what the toxic 12-year-olds that grow up to toxic adults think that they should play. And how dare, you know, anybody consider gaming anything else besides FPS.
And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Yeah.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts,
is rough.
we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it
But you
easy
forget,
per se,
everybody
but
in
I think
Iron
you'll
is
be able
just
to pull it
trying
off.
to become the next fucking pro. And it's like,
Listen carefully.
that's not going to happen,
You'll
girly
need to
pop.
find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
You've never met a toxic Genshin player, not going to lie? I feel like the Genshin community would be toxic in a different way. You know? I feel like Genshin would be toxic in the same way like an anime fandom
meeting at the
is.
infirmary earlier, so it
Where it's
probably
more
has
like
something to do with the
gatekeepy
secret we're hoping to uncover.
than like
You've already met the
homophobic or
head nurse, so
racist.
she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the
Yeah.
internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
And then they've like bought all of their armor. They didn't actually like grind for it.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop. Honestly, like, it just feels like sometimes the, people don't remember how much of like your ability to like play good in Genshin is RPG. Like, unless you're dumping like shit tons of money into it, you play with what you get.
It's hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Why are we trying to vomit? Take the potion back to Paimon.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Meta players have to let you know that they're playing the meta and that whatever you're playing that's not meta is wrong. Doesn't matter if you're having fun. It's wrong.
Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache and then nausea and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Did you poison me, Paimon?
Please, lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
A lot of the nice people are just too scared to talk or they're like protecting their own mental.
You can do it, traveler.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
I love how she calls us little one and she like comes up to like our waist. Just a cute little girl.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue.
Like,
our
I understand the
diagnosis of
need
the
for like
patient now.
voice chat
Please,
in
relax
like
and
kind of
take a deep
collaboration
breath.
games. But shit, some people don't deserve the privilege of voice chat.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here?
Oof, that hurts a little.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
she's giving your mom when you're pretending to be sick, and she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna humor you because I also don't want to drive you to school.
What about here? Does this hurt?
Mm-hmm. Because they thrive on the attention.
So that's what
They
it is.
need to know that you're hearing them call you slurs and, you know, all of the fucking horrible names that they can think of.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's
Mm-hmm.
all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Oh God, don't tell him. Don't tell him it was
The
us.
health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Lorvine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Yeah, it's like,
And she hopped away.
if your comms aren't good, voice chat is not the fucking problem.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Mm-hmm. And why are you down here?
Also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well.
It's either the
That's true.
men or the pick-me girls.
What do you mean that's true? That's really
I
misrepresenting
feel like
the
I've never met
situation.
a toxic person that was
I
like
can't speak for the whole
NB.
fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Boy,
That's correct.
look at that. Like we were just talking about.
Sorry, I got a bit
Men.
ahead of myself.
Men.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Sir, you can let the woman talk.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Tell him.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Yeah, the girls, the gays, and the theys are typically amazing.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Presence of a movable hatch isn't strange.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Oh, just bone already.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
What weird research topics is he obsessed with?
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
It is 12, yes.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take
the stomachache pill Seashween gave you. It's a new year? Wow.
in a bit of a hurry just
What are we
now.
calling this?
Do you still remember if we
2024.3?
discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did we talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
I don't know whose talents I need to work on. I know what I need to work on is grinding primo gems to get intertwined fates to get my boy.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Which event?
Quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
No, you won't, Paimon. We like good food in this house. Seashween's still looking at me. Should I try to take a nap?
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself to a regular patient bed and relax completely. The weariness from work and intel gathering comes over you all at once. However, you can still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation.
Together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Seashween.
That's an appropriate response, though, to new genes. Where was that pipe, though? I want to look at it again. Was it this one? Yeah, I wanted to look down here again. Come here, Froggy. Ribbit, ribbit, bitch. You're gone. Shit. I wanted to Add you to my collection of frogs. Hey, well, typically the US teams don't make it. So any sort of, you know, bit is how it is. They get very excited. Take a break from the Archon quest, but I'm trying to get another story key. Ah, shit! Shit, shit, shit. I can't take a break from the Archon quest. I need a story key. I also just want to see what was up here. Do my events. Okay, we can't go that way. If you're curious, we can't go that way. We can go this way. I'll do my events. Not today, probably, but I'll do my events. Don't you worry. I'm waiting. So it says that you can get a story quest, or you can get a story quest key, whatever, from daily commissions. Yes. But we're almost to the time where we get daily commissions. Yes, yes, I am. That's enough for another 4 hours? What, you saying I shouldn't play for another 4 hours? Come here, frog. Are you saying 4 hours? Another 4 hours is too long? Do you think I'll start to lose my brain and lose the plot by then? "24-hour stream when?" Girl. I don't know if y'all want to see me at the end of a 24-hour stream. And yes, I do work. I actually have a 9 a.m. meeting that I need to be alive, alert, and energetic for. Because we have to present to client tomorrow. Which means I get to sit there and be the, let's put a pin in that. Let's, you know, corporate voice of the
really are something.
queens.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Ugh, same.
No, but you
Let's circle back. Let's put a pin in it. Ooh, can we expand on that? Let's touch base on that. Yeah. Who is it?
The entire time you were asleep.
That girl that does the series, like how to say something in corporate with like her corporate bestie. That's not corporate Aaron, but it's someone else. I forget it, but oh my god, it's so good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Evan, hear me out.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't
I
even
love
pick
any
up
sort of
on.
content that makes fun of the corporate world because fucking same. Sometimes in one-on-ones, my boss and I will just sit there and be like, what the fuck are we doing? This isn't real. This is weird. Her disguise is impeccable. She's wearing the same outfit as always. Girl did not even change her bow.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Lenny.
Are we about to find out what happened to Child, our boy? That was Fremine. Was it? I thought it said Lynette. Oh, I thought it was Lynette. Good disguise, Fremine. Oh, you're lying? Stop, because I believed you just outright.
Did you
You're
two run into any trouble
breaking
over the
my
past few days?
trust. How am I going to trust you again?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Chonky Cat is,
Wait, why is she getting involved as
sleeping
well?
in my room, actually. She wants nothing to do with me right now. She wants to take a nap.
Beyond when you scoped out the infirmary.
A midnight nap.
To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating
So
a
what you're
guarded
saying,
stronghold is a
Amor,
different
is that
kind
you're
of
a
job from a
liar
one-off investigation.
and that I can't
We want to
trust
avoid
you
using the
ever
same
again.
faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's
Well,
true.
she believed that you got
You're both
bit by
very
a
good
squirrel
people,
for like a
and
week
we've come to
straight.
appreciate
Like
that
just
more
a
than
solid
anyone
week. She
else.
believed that. Or he believed that. They
There's
believed
still
that.
one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Yep.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Yeah, because for some fucking reason I like Child and I like you guys.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
We heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's
You're
head
her
over right away.
twin, Goober. So when people start to believe it, your lie just gets insane.
Lynette should be here
You don't
right
trust
now.
children? Good thing she's a grown-up.
Huh.
Ooh.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Let's check the hatch.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
Don't read them, HIPAA.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Stop, she's so cute.
Sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
HIPAA?
Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Well, emotions and health are tied.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
We love HIPAA. We love protecting our medical data. And making sure that nobody can use our medical data against us.
That one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. So, can we not trust Sigewinne? I like Sigewinne. I don't want to not trust her. But I'm not trusting her, which also makes me feel like I should trust her. True. Arrive on the your allergy medicine arrive on the first sneeze.
This thing?
It just like shows up at your house.
Disguised that well.
Some like out of breath delivery person being like, "I have your medication."
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. He's probably saying that for himself. Well, wouldn't you if your sister just fucking vanished?
Hey, you guys!
I too would be like, what?
Over here.
Okay.
A slip of paper.
He's like, a note from my sister?
And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Excuse me?
This is
that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me. Now!
Okay, Lenny. Chill, friend. You okay?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait.
Well, now we're at a...
He was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Now we're at a crossroads because, my boy...
We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
That is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't
What do you mean,
anything
Scatter?
without a clear goal or reason.
That's
So
my
this
boy.
means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he have to go after you as
I'd
well?
like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
I don't believe that it was Wriothesley.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait.
Nervulet.
Right.
They have to add that R in
that
there.
Means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by
Incorrect. Wriothesley,
like that?
if he murdered somebody, it was justified. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose,
That's
then
fine.
he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Yes, because this is gonna work. Lenny, calm down.
Lenny, Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Nah, let me.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh, baby. I promise
I'll
promise you that Wriothesley will not do that. Wriothesley will not do that. I promise you. Bye. Sejuin, what are you doing there, kiddo? How do I know? Yes, I have placed all of my faith in Wriothesley, and he can't do anything wrong.
I feel like we still have some room
The
to
like
make changes
stuttering
on these
run, yeah.
details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
No, hot people can't ever betray your trust. Don't you know that the attractiveness of somebody, it measures how good of a person they are?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
What are you doing, troublemaker?
She's sick.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already
Honestly,
found this place. Oh, they are
valid.
quite sharp.
It would make watching
turn of
C-SPAN so much better.
I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
This little fucking psychopath.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Sejuin, I don't like
Being
you.
able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Sejuin?
Wait!
Sejuin?
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Is she good?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Okay. But Wriothesley trusts her, so she can't be a bad person. I don't like that, what if they're both bad? Don't ever say that about my man ever again. He's a baby. He can do no wrong. He's the sweetest man.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow
Nouvelette
even a
would
couple
never.
rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
Nahida
I
would
ran into the young miss at
never.
the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Sweet boy.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk.
Welcome
That
back.
means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from
Girl,
the start.
I don't think that he's
So
killed
you
your sister.
deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no.
Lenny's
He
a bad
probably didn't
hostage
even interfere
negotiator.
with Child's
Somebody else
escape.
should be doing this.
You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Oop.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
You're being very dramatic,
wonderful.
Lenny.
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and
Eager and to the
Fremine?
point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Of course
Although,
she
as
is.
per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has
Nah, he's
neither
being
shown up
dramatic.
within my gates, nor has he been taken
Obviously,
into any kind of custody. So
Wriothesley
where do
has
you
a good
think
reason.
he may be right now.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Okay, now I'm a
Why
little
would I do
stressed.
this,
Sir, why'd you do that?
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides,
Like the fact
I
that
do
he locked a
recall
kid
you
outside in
mentioning
the
to Miss
ocean
Lynette
is a
that you've
little
always wanted to have a
stressful there,
face-to-face meeting
pal.
with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
What's going on in the Forbidden Zone?
Mr.
I know,
Linney,
Fremine doesn't deserve
the
that.
cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Hey, Lenny, pal.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
I do, because she actually doesn't care
Why
about
do you
them.
think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the
Wriothesley?
extent of your master plan to get to Father?
How?
No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Why? She doesn't care about you, babe.
All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Why do you have to do
Instead
this?
of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Okay, Wriothesley, chill.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
But what are the secrets? Are they good secrets?
6, 5,
Stop counting down.
2.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. We skipped some numbers there, Wriothesley.
It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Honestly?
Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
He really would just have, you know, like a statuette of him and him and Nuvalat down there. Can we not talk about this?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way.
Yep, now help
that
us.
That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to say Fermine and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
What do you want to know?
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh God, fuck.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, you keep working without any rest and lunch on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat. It's a good thing I've already run through the investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember the clues. Who will see it if you keep working continuously? Oh, who will see it?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Where is he? No.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from human. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
So it's Sijuin, yeah? This one. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... I've been told that the infirmary is all... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't...
Wait.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Huh?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what...
Okay. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The research note said that the Melusine race...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
I mean, not me, but apparently Sijuin's evil.
The production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Clean your toes.
At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all
Paimon's got her detective glasses on.
Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift.
Hey, I think you forget something here. I'm the judge. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner in this house, and Paimon can keep her glasses if she feels like it.
Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Yeah, she handed us purple and fucking meat.
Lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
Yep.
Including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Because you, sir, think that it's bad form. I know, Fremonet's out there like running out of fucking oxygen. And he's like, maybe a couple more questions. Who sent the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial.
Fonta?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
This one, maybe?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Oh, hypothesis incorrect? Shit.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently.
Is it again Miss Sijuin?
Reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and
No.
The research note said that the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Huh?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed
Oh, yeah,
and
this one.
unpackaged.
Just kidding.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
Oi, fuck.
According to Collins,
No,
the Pancration
this one
tournament
is this
only
one.
took place because the Fonta's internal reports suggest that
This one can't be that one. Wait, what?
Fonta's internal
Okay,
reports
so
suggest
this
that they're
maybe?
starting According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the
Like, I know it's to do with the Fonta. Oh, fuck. Where'd this one go? Who sent the package containing the blood? It was the promoter.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
And this is
Fonta's
this.
internal reports suggest that
Really? Fuck. It's the Melusine
I'm
again?
told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work.
Again?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Really?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged prop.
Is it really? Again?
Research note said that the Melusine race.
I'm so confused. Who sent the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
Is it Collins?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Okay, that made no sense in that order, but alright.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time.
Like, that was a weird order to put them in.
A package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
But it's really just Fanta.
It's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the fortress of Meropide.
True.
And offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question.
You made him angry.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
My girl's fucking scary. That's what it is.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Oh,
The thought
Lenny.
of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this.
Lenny, do you really think you're gonna be able to fight him?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne, you...
Are you his accomplice?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Sigewinne really just said, I'm gonna shoot shit up. It's fine.
Here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
And how is this, baby?
Then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close to Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Probably.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Hey, babe, we're not really believing him right now.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace.
Ooh.
I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
Aw, Lenny, you'll be okay, buddy. This is all a giant misunderstanding.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any
Yes.
time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some
Hi.
space, please.
Hi, Clarend.
Miss Clarend. My door.
Why you got Fremine on the floor?
Fremine. Fremine.
Hey, Fremine, you okay, buddy?
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
Work.
Nope. Okay.
I'm sorry about
My bad, girly
shaming
pop.
you, Mr. Lenny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Sigewinne.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be. I'm glad you know what he's doing.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No, baby, no.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
I mean, at least he doesn't actually want them to die. Try to understand the situation. Hey, Wriothesley. Give me a sign that you're an actual good person, babe.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have.
Why hasn't he dissolved yet?
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
See? Good intentions, outcome terrible.
Your case to Neuvillette.
Okay, good.
Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
He's so
Fine.
cute.
I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Babe, your hair's dry already. It's fine. Lenny, you want to apologize to him now. Seems like you'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremine. He didn't stop her, since obvious Fremine does require medical care. Doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign.
How is
we love Clorand.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
I mean, man's got core and neck strength to be passed out and still sitting up straight. Proud of him.
I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please,
it's probably the secret that Wriothesley's trying to keep in, babe.
And a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Bro, she's having a cup of tea.
She just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Sigewinne, why did we have to tranquilize him? Why did we have to do this, babe? Like a conversation, please.
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't
Where you going?
look all right.
Get back here, Boots.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Hey, Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He's alright.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Can somebody just... I would love for somebody to take away Sigewinne's tranquilizer gun. Like, that's probably not the thing for her to have. Hey, Fremine, you good, pal?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well. Yeah, they're gone.
Duke and Clorand are Paimon?
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Cloran saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened out there? I knew it was a misunderstanding. My boy could not be bad. Neuvillette, first of all, wouldn't trust somebody that's bad. And second of all, Wriothesley can't be bad. He's just not the best with people, apparently, and kind of loves stirring drama. But I guess he could just, like, make fun of, you know, the situation when he thinks, hey, I'm not in any trouble, and I know that everybody else in the situation is not in any trouble. Because he had already sent Clorand to save Fremine. And he already knew that Lynette was dozing in a closet because, Sigewinne decided to have a little tranquilizer party. Okay, let's go check on this. Hey, doctor? Come on. How come you're letting Sigewinne do all the medical when there's a fucking doctor over here? Aw, our poor Fremine. You okay, buddy?
He's awake.
You need some
Fremine, how do you
non-primordial seawater?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
You look so small in that big
At the Fortress
bed.
of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yep, we know, buddy.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes? Oh, lay down, buddy. It's okay.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
So, Child is not from Fontaine, right? Child himself is not, dissolved into seawater at this point, right? Yeah, he's not perfect. Good to know. Where is that little shithead from?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Is he a Mondstadt boy? Or is he a... I don't think he's a Snezhnaya guy.
Where could Master Child be?
Is he a Snezhnaya guy? Oh, hey, we're from an A. Oh. Okay. He didn't give me Snezhnaya vibes.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Could he have done it?
Nah, God bless child, but I don't think he's smart enough to figure that out, babe. Oh, Door of Resurrection has activated. That's always my favorite. When it's like, surprise, Door of Resurrection. Oh, I love how he jumps up. He's so cute. And can we hit that with a little rotato potato? This side.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Can we lower it and then turn it and then lift it? Yes. Nice. Lower. Turn. Lift. Hey, wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah, it did. I didn't see this one for a second. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, up we get. Well, Fremine, let's go down the scary fucking hole, I guess. Hope you don't mind. We love the scary fucking
This
hole.
is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
I don't think Child is stupid enough to dive into the water. But that's the wouldn't be the first time I said something like that. And I was wrong. Because a child is notoriously dumb as fuck. Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. Oh, you're gonna read it. Okay.
These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
What traces are you seeing, buddy? I don't see none.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here.
You don't see the grate behind that bed?
Wait, what the?
Oh, and there he is.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Well, you are underwater.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And he couldn't. So instead, Clorand had to go and help him. Oh, oh shit. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I didn't realize that we were actually going to have to swim.
I can't die here.
You won't, buddy. I promise you.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh. Night-night, cutie. And here comes Fremine. Perfect timing. She said, I got you, don't worry.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Okay, great. So we're gonna go down there.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already
Enjoy
put
your
some
lurk.
distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
Oh, sweet boy.
You're still too weak, Freminet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Wriothesley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yes, obviously.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Yeah, maybe you better...
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Yeah.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
I mean, one of them was in danger. The other one wasn't
Understood.
taking a nap in a closet.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case,
But I understand the
I'll leave
fear.
the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Sorry. My bad. Alright, let's go talk to His Grace. His Hotness himself. Wait a second, I had Shenya now. I wasn't gonna take the elevator all the way when there was just a fucking drop right there. Hey, why do we have the lights so dimmed in here? Am I interrupting something?
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
She's so
All right.
fucking cute. I can't stand
Thank you for
her.
looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Wriothesley?
Yeah, please.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
You can word it however you want. Just tell me why you tried to
Where
kill
should
some
I
people.
begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Sure. How'd you get that cake?
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Oh.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
He said, I
Of
really
course,
didn't
it's
care.
inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Yeah, the Forbidden Zone is danger.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Or bad boy?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
That's a dumb
Me,
question.
of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Yes, but now I'm curious.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
No.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
I do.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
What unpleasant truth is down there? I'm not sure that I actually want to know. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to let me leave the office for a second. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. I was like, oh Lord, we're stuck here. Okay, so we're going down further. Is this water? That's water. Oh, we weren't supposed to leave the office. We were just supposed to go down. That's my bad, Wriothesley. My bad? My bad, buddy. I ignored the signs. That's my fault. You have a secret staircase. Nice.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
He can't hide a lot,
Seems
though.
you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
We're here, babe.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Down we go. I feel like I'm on the, what was it? The Haunted Mansion ride. Going down. Stand in the center of the room.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
And why can you go inside, pal?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I may tell them just so that they stop bothering it. Because if it's dangerous, I actually seem to care about these couple of Fatui for some reason.
On the side.
Stand back.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of that
Go
room?
on, have a look.
Okay. He says go on and then walks with us. You should have just said, come on, have a look. is really empty with nothing in here.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
I feel like it has to do with the
temperature
premonition.
should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
I feel like
Later
it's like
on,
a
few
D-Day
more
clock.
possibilities
You're
occurred
getting
to me,
closer and
such as
closer
a
to the
potential
water
connection
levels
with the
rising.
primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
But not the seawater.
That is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the
Yes.
sea.
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
I mean, it's the perfect place to build a fortress to monitor the primordial sea if you're worried about it
You
fucking
think this might be part
blowing
of a
up.
vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
So they made a
Some of them began
place.
to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Horrifying,
After
thank you.
many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
This is a dumb question. Do you believe in prophecies? Yes, he does.
To be frank, not really.
For this one, at least.
But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meripede, what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay. Teach me more, buddy boy. Teach me more.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Yes,
No need
obviously
to
they're
panic,
friends.
You two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Yeah, he's the Duke. He
I'm
gets to do what
skeptical
he
as well.
wants. You don't.
Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for
Shut up.
themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
At who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
No.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Sir.
Gotta admit, I'm
Chill.
tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
He said, man. If this place didn't
That
exist.
taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine.
What a great
and is also
time.
one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Okay, so you guys are in love.
Jeez.
Got it.
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Fucking assholes.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Paimon, you always think everything's super cool. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Yes, please.
And here you go.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
None. Nothing. Sir?
Not much at all.
Teach me.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
So Wriothesley says, "Fuck this underground shit. We're going above the sea."
Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Fair enough.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
The most I was bored and I
began
hated
to
my
speculate that
surroundings
the primordial
answer.
sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Sir, you didn't even give me an option. I have questions. They may not, but I do.
I'll leave you here for now.
No, thank you. I would like to go with you.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It is time to sleep. Okay, good night.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Where did he dump us? What time do I work?
We're back!
I mean, I work at 10 a.m.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Wriothesley, always drinking tea?
I love tea.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Yeah, I don't usually go to bed until like 2.
While I was sedated,
And then I'll get up at like 9.
2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Of course they were. Mr. Man loves his teacup.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them.
About 7. I usually get 7 or 8.
They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Oh, Fremine, sweet boy.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
We learned a lot, but I don't really want to share anything with you.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feel better now, Linny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Yep.
What's more,
He doesn't want to bring him back. He
Fortress
doesn't
of
give a shit.
Mirapede
He's
is
like,
not
this
part of
dude's fine.
Fontaine's court
Whatever he wants to
system,
do.
Nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess,
a little bit.
He probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much.
I wouldn't say that
Then
he's
finally,
playing both
there's the
sides or going
last
between
question.
parties. He's just kind of working on other things. He doesn't give a shit.
What could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
And this is why I don't want to tell
have
you.
Enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I do. After some deliberation, you share the information you learned with Lenny. I don't know if I would do that.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah.
Putting one and two together. Good job.
I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
You're on the Fatui side, first of all, and we're against the Fatui at all
We wouldn't be
turns.
standing here right now if not for you.
Yeah,
If you
obviously.
ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Can I ask you guys to
Though
leave
you
the
may not share
Fatui?
the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Great. So leave the Fatui and you can live in my teapot. How does that sound?
You have my gratitude.
Oh, sweet
Thank you for
Femine.
protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
I wasn't gonna. I didn't get a
So
choice.
formal all of a sudden.
Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Oh, sweet boy. I love Femine.
We'll catch you guys another time.
I just want to give him a little head pat. A little protect. Alright, bye guys. It's over here. Hello, who are you? Oh. Mailroom. Ooh. Chest. I love that they have like a little post office and everything.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
I would have never thought those were speakers.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Don't give us any more purple meat, my love.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Hey, babe, how about I do
You're right.
that?
She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yes, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
Sijwin, I love you. The dishes today are bursting with flavor. They taste a little strange, but she insists they're very nutritious. So she gives us some green juice and some good food.
So delicious.
I can't fault her for that. Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food?
It was yummy.
Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Oh, Sejuin.
Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must
Even
know
if you
what
look
you're
like a human
thinking if I
being.
want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Paimon.
Really?
Bad.
You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Wriothesleys' office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Sejuin.
Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Oh, so that's why he closed it all down.
We still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
See, His Grace is a good boy.
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the darkness and chaos.
I don't know if he would. Doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
I can't imagine that Neuvillette would love the darkness and the chaos. The darkness and the quiet, maybe. Chaos, probably not.
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sejuin really put in a lot of effort.
Was it purple?
So we heard that Wriothesley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sejuin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Girl, she just
Miss
ate with
Sejuin was
Sejuin.
with you. And the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
This is technically a work trip for us,
Things
too.
will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
What do you mean it'll be getting messy? What do you mean it's going to be getting messy? What's going to happen? What do we mean? The prophecy? Oh, okay. So it's just that. It's not like anything. I mean, not that that's not anything, but it's not anything else.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I never thought I would kind of like learn my way around the fortress, so now I kind of know my way around the fortress. It's a bit unsettling. Let's claim these really quickly. Doop. Doop. And... handbook. Daily rewards claim. Damn it. I want more. Collect 10 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. Oh, okay. I'll have to do that.
If you are presently unoccupied.
Girl, chill.
So much has happened. Paimon exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. Night, Paimon. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Of course she dreams about food. Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Well, I was gonna say it's a good place to end it, but I don't know if it is anymore.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Okay. Never mind. I felt like that was the, like, end of a chapter, but, just like when you're reading a book, the next one kicked off hot and heavy.
Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Bye. I guess we'll drown.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
What? Me?
Oh, thank goodness!
What's up, gossips?
Still in Laveroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Alright, let me go see His Grace.
You don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Oh,
Wait,
babies.
weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Because he doesn't want
whatever. The
people to
point
know
is
that he
you
gives a
should come
shit.
with us.
Your Grace? His Grace had to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
You guys get out. We're gonna go down.
Find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
We will be. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Hey, buddy, my pal.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh, where's your office entrance? The other fucking side?
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already
Oh,
at the
okay.
topmost layer,
Now we're
try
here.
to move as far outwards as possible.
Nah, we're not going upwards and outwards. We're going downwards and inwards. The Duke needs all hands on deck, and apparently that's us. Although I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna be helpful. Activate the lift. Big lift, here we go. Hi, Clorand. It's just
They're
us.
Just like I said.
They said, you two are so fucking predictable. That doesn't look good.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Hey, Fontinians. Never mind. Bitch, what the fuck? Don't let it touch you, sir. Run faster. Come on, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, buddy.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
I mean, are you both cryo? Are you both cryo? No, you're electric.
Gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Yep, apparently, because that gun's just gonna work on the water. Sorry, I'm a little what? Like, my man was already hot. They didn't have to go that hard on the cutscene. They could have done half of that, and we all would have been drooling. But thank you. Thank you.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
No.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything
Will
later.
do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Now you go downstairs and help the boy. Alright, you're going down, right? You're good? Hey, the elevator's still up here, Neuvillette. Go down. Our boy needs help.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I don't love the competing storylines going on right now. Hey, Fatui, how you doing? I hate you all.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. Nah, I still hold a grudge against Fatui because they were willing to hurt children to get their hands on an Aranara. So I'm still holding a grudge. Because them babies didn't deserve it. Well, fuck the grunts. Hey, Farina, how you doing? Don't worry, the grown-ups are here.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Mm-hmm. We just hung out with your kids for months.
How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
She says, I'm uncomfortable.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
This is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and Lenny's siblings' father. Certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet
I've
you.
already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I actually don't eat on the job. Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all that's to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Where is that little stinker? Child should have no reason to say something like
I
that.
wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss
Yes, he
Farina.
loves to fight. He'll do it whenever he can.
I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Yeah, because he was a bit
Ordinary
pissy.
people, my
He's
colleague would
fine.
never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
He managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
My problem is, I feel like Child and the Primordial Sea leak, it's a bit suspicious.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
And if he hasn't went back to the Fatui, it means he doesn't want to.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Hey girl, how about we just don't say that?
And just how do you know that?
Because we have his vision, and his vision is still strong and not fucking asleep. He's fine.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
I don't know. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
None that I want to give you. There's also no evidence he's been injured or killed. Does nobody understand that we are literally holding his vision? And had he had died, it would be dimmed. And since it's not dimmed, fucker is fine. He's chilling somewhere. His sister Tonia sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonia, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Girl, I got no clue. She's turning up the pressure, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her. But I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Farina, shush.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
That's not a good sign.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yeah, kind of. Oh, hello, Nuvillette. Hey, Wriothesley, that's
My
a lot of
thanks to you
ice,
both.
buddy.
I will take it from here.
Hello, Hydro Dragon.
Sure you don't need a hand?
No.
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
What a fucking idiot.
Sounds about right.
My man really went, I'm gonna try to guess. Actually, I don't care.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Oh.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Uh-huh.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Bow to
I
him.
win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
Of course they did, Nouvelette.
We
Get with the
made
party.
a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Oh, he would cry. He would hate
Wouldn't
that.
happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I'm sure he
I was under
doesn't.
the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
There you go. Save him.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway,
Noovie.
you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
It didn't. You may want to come up here, buddy. Because I feel like we're gearing up for a fight with that Fatui Harbinger. Yeah, I did get to that part, and then he gifted us a ladle. Because he's adorable.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
Nah, you're alright.
Or
The
should
Hydro
I say,
Dragon stopped it.
That's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Farina.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us. How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Tell her, Farina.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a
Then
front.
I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She's so full of conviction and confidence just now, but she's deflated like a popped balloon. Yeah, she can't really just be like, hey, we got a hydro dragon, it'll be fine.
Just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
And what have you done, knave?
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way.
Wriothesley
Would
built
it
a
be
ship.
possible for
What have you
to
done?
Tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential, such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Yeah, you haven't thought about that. That's dumb.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't the topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with that all by himself? Yes, he can. He's fine. And is Farina being truthful or not? Yes, she is. It's fine.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex.
Don't look at me.
Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
I don't trust you.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Nate proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Was it also drugged?
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course, I'm not telling you anything. I have some amount of loyalty to Child. And if he doesn't want to be found, he doesn't need to be found. Oh, this is the wrong way. No, that's the right way. Wait, where am I going? I'm gonna fight her, but what? I'm glad that you agree. I don't love this idea. I don't usually have a bunch of loyalty to Child. He's kind of annoying. But I don't like the knave at all. The knave makes me really uncomfortable.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
I didn't think you did.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Do you? What else did you want to say?
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
And that's why we shouldn't have told them anything. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
Don't talk about my boy.
It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
You don't need to know, actually.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Nah.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, he probably deserved it.
Didn't he say
we love him, but he probably deserved it.
Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
No, he doesn't. You know that.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
She likes the kitty
Dare to run
cats.
from me? Stop right this instant!
Fuck ass Bob.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Girl, she doesn't have the Gnosis. Fuck you.
Guarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Hey, fuck off. No. Bad.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. the Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact,
Most Archons don't seem to be holding their
doesn't seem
noses.
like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you. Please.
What
The
curse?
fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
I don't like her.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Poor kitty
Not long
cat.
after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she
Farina.
even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
No.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
Oh, see, she just sent her babies down
My
there.
dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesleys.
Love that man.
afraid so.
He knows what he's doing.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert
sure has
diplomatic
been.
pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette.
The story hasn't gotten not interesting yet.
Oh,
I was gonna stop a little while
have an
ago, but then
additional mission for you
shit hit the fan.
Yes, Father. Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my
last class
investigation of
economics.
Farina and
You can do
Eudex
it.
Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Yeah, so why do you want to keep our friends on the opposite side of us?
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Let's understand. Even if you didn't attack the Hydro Archon, you were ready to assassinate somebody. Just for, like, shits and gigs.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say,
No, bad
the
for
leadership
her.
of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined.
Fuck them gods, but
I once
also
surmised that
don't just
Eudex
kill people.
Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
I mean,
Over my
same.
years of
It would have been
service,
fun to
I've
fight,
learned
fist
how
fight
a real
Venti.
Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
It's probably by
Don't
design.
you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, One must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
I'm
You
not
don't
a fan
need to
of
commit
you.
to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Mm-hmm. Is she playable already, or is she playable soon? Nouvellette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly soon. Okay. That's what I thought. I didn't think that she was playable yet.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Yep,
Thank
they will.
you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
And as for what happened on our side?
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
Do you have enough power to force the primordial sea? Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
He's not the Hydro Archon.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Oh, only $2.99?
I mourn this.
You gotta bump that up.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's a sad boy. Dragon of Water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud and pour out rain.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the Dragon Sovereign of Water.
The Dragon of...
He's just a sad boy.
Huh?
Yeah, he's the Water
Please
Dragon, Hydro Dragon. He's
surprised.
fine. He's just a baby.
Farina?
Come here, Farina.
Nouvellette, are you listening?
My apologies.
Nah, the Archon was walking around.
Guessing randomly, we didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Sir, first step of keeping it a secret, don't talk about how you want to learn how to be be like a human in front of humans.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
No.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Ooh, why?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status
Hey, you
quo,
good?
however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later,
We'll
Nicolette.
see you another time.
Take care.
Who are you hoping for the 5-star? I just want a story fucking key. That's all I want. Is that so hard to give me? I wish you could buy story keys. Ugh. Oh. Oop, 166 though. I just saw that as I closed it. A singular, solitary wish. For the boy. Cross your fingers, your toes. I don't know, clench your butt cheeks. I don't know what you do. Come on. Nope. Ain't shit. Ain't shit but a sword. Just a fucking sword. One of these days. One of these days you'll come home, buddy. Beautiful boy. Today's not that day. Hopefully we're getting closer. And I'll have to just grind and get a whole bunch of fucking wishes, won't I? Lay sigh. Alright. Well, since we're at that point, it feels like a good stopping point for tonight. So I'm gonna call it there. I'll be back with more on Wednesday. It's great. The next part, oh, I'm so excited. Hopefully by Wednesday we'll be able to do the story quest. And then get those free wishes going because ready for some drama. Okay. Well, I will be ready. We'll see the drama unfold. I'll post in the Discord when I go live if the notifications aren't working on Twitch. So I hope y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see y'all on Wednesday. Bye.